always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Here, mutt.
We already have a master smithy and labourers, but we need someone who knows how to drum up business. Oh, I see. That shouldn't be a problem.
What was I just thinking about?
I'd be truly indebted to you. And if it works out, it wasn't worth your while, of course.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
That's right. What are friends for, after all?
I need something to eat.
I mean, I fucked up and I don't get pebbles. Yeah. Means I fucked up and I don't get pebbles. That's pretty fucking lame.
Te habes Bartalo. Gatartal. What's up, fool?
Greetings. What?
Can we practice the technique you taught?
No. Oh, it's so fucking annoying.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin. That's enough. I'll give up.
What now? Then what?
I'm so fucking annoyed with that. It's practice. I don't know why I always do that, because it's always like, hey, just practice.
Let's fight.
And what'll it?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
I'll try a mace.
And what?
You take a look.
As you will.
Of course.
Tell me when I can attack.
Now stop attacking.
All right. Fucking hell! You won't get me. What do you want? Surprise? Bad luck. Watch and learn. No chance. You won't get me. You won't get me. Bad luck.
trouble.
Hmm. There's nothing that shows dodge.
No, you don't. Jesus, I'm hit. Bad luck. You won't get me. No chance.
Start attacking again.
Very well. Stop. I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
Minimum strength 6'5". If your axe causes an opponent to bleed, if you wound an opponent with a warhammer, as you crush off their stand on one slower. When you hit an enemy with heavy weapon or armor, count as 10 more. So they're there.
Oh, fucker. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
And in the time collecting pace okay, game. You feel still pickpocketing item pockets. It's easier to self-focus. see no horses. Oh, that's fine. It's not game breaking, but it's lame.
Guy just more than.
Tam ještě jsou.
Hey, that's our food. Come on, Dan. Let's sort this out.
I'll fill you in later.
You won't just get away with this. Pay up.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You normally steal other people's food like this? You'll pay for every...
Now hold on.
That's better.
Everything is in its place.
Bless, Henry. How can I help you?
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
I just want to practice.
And what's your weapon of choice?
I want a short sword and shield.
And what should I use?
You take a look.
As you will.
I'm ready.
Tell me when I can attack.
Now stop attacking.
All right.
Da! 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 Da!
Fucking hell!
Ugh!
You won't get me.
Da! Da!
Bad luck.
Ugh!
You won't get me.
Stop just defending yourself.
All right. Useless. What do you want? Fuck yourself. Ha ha! What do you want? Stop. I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
Required agility level for all weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if agility is lower than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. Welcome in, we're XP farming right now. I also fucked up trying to get Pebbles back, so I don't know how to figure that one out.
You silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Let's fight.
We can, but we'd better just use wooden weapons, so I don't finish you off.
I don't mind.
All right then. What will we fight with?
I'll take a short sword and shield.
What should I take?
You take a long sword.
Are you ready?
Course.
Too slow! I reckon you've had enough.
You're right.
We can continue as soon as you catch your breath.
Let's try again. Same as before.
Let's get to it.
Had enough?
Fine.
One more time.
As you... Let's take a break. Do you
This
want to
fucking-
continue?
I want to try a different practice weapon.
What's your weapon?
I'll try a mace.
You'd better take a... What should I take?
You take...
Shall we get...
I'm ready.
Take that! I reckon you've had enough.
You're right.
We can continue.
Let's have another go.
Let's get to... Go fuck yourself! That's enough.
Had enough?
Fine.
Let's try again.
That hit home. I reckon you've had enough. We can continue.
Let's have another go.
Still haven't had enough.
Let me attack for a while.
As you wish. Fuck that! Too slow! Fuck that! Too slow! No, you don't! Fuck that! You won't get me! No, you don't! You won't get me!
Too slow! No, you don't! Fuck that! Too slow! Fuck that! No, you don't! Too slow! Fuck that! No, you don't! Fuck that! Fuck that! Too slow! No, you don't!
I'm not interested. This is about money.
Fuck that! I'm all yours!
God be with you.
Ah! Fucking hell! Christ! I'm hit! Ah!
No, you don't. Too slow. God of a... I'm wounded.
I've had enough.
As you wish.
Do you want to try something else?
I need to rest.
All right.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I...
Let's fight.
You're not up to a...
I don't mind.
All right, then.
Give me a short...
What weapon should I...
You take...
Ready?
Let's do this. Let me attack for a while.
Sure. No, you don't. You won't get me.
So what? Somebody did him in.
You won't get me.
The river there is powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that
Fuck that. Too slow.
someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Got him. I'm wounded. I'm all yours. You want to try me? Christ, I'm hit. No, you don't. Fuck that. God, I'm wounded. No, you don't. You won't get me. Too slow. You won't get me. Fuck that.
No, you don't. Ah.
Fuck that!
No, you don't.
Fuck that! Info!
No, you don't.
You won't get me!
Oof. That's enough of that. What's next?
Let me catch my breath, then maybe we can continue.
All right. I'll be here. Christ! I'm hit! I'm all yours!
I'm knackered.
As you wish.
Oh, it bugged out.
Had enough? What now?
Let me catch my breath, then maybe we can continue.
All right. I'll be here.
Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Shit. What's up? How you doing? Fuzzy Gummy Bunny? Wow. It's kind of a tongue twister.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
Show me your wares.
Let's see, do I have anything to give him?
Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Oh, really? So he did used to do it all the time.
Aye, you're convinced.
It was him who told me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've encountered a couple of things in I'm playing on console right now, so there might be some stuff that they didn't hit all the way, but that's okay. Right now I have to do the combat XP farm, and I had to do some research, and I realized after some research that was done that I probably locked myself out of Pebbles, which is dope. So great.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
So I take it you've already played and beaten the game already? This is my first playthrough, just so we don't get into spoilers.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Okay. So I burnt down Samin, and I didn't
Aye,
know
that'll
that
do.
that was gonna happen. So now the horses aren't located at Samin, and it looks like Pebbles may have been murdered. Yes, I have.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, I figured it's not game breaking, but Pebbles. Still trying to figure out how to use this damn UI system. And understandably that Pebbles has some perks that he gets or she gets down the line. But that's okay. I might trade in this horse for a nice black horse. Put some pretty armor on it.
Servus, Santokejan.
Yeah.
And you? Jeevas.
Mr. Polikera.
Shoot it again.
I haven't unlocked Master Strikes yet, so this is what I'm trying to do right now. It's just increase the farm.
God be with you. What would you like?
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
I'll try a mace and a shield.
All right. And what should I take?
You take a long sword.
As you will.
Let's do this.
Tell me when I can attack. No chance. Christ, I'm hit.
Oh fuck.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Ah! Fucking hell! Fuck yourself! Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
Now only I will attack.
As you wish. Bad luck. Now you're in trouble. Enough.
I thought I was the only
You've
one
had
supposed
enough.
to attack.
And I don't want to spend the night here. If you want to continue, come back another time.
Let's fight.
We can, but I see you're not.
I don't mind.
All right, then.
I'll try a mace and a shield.
And what should I use?
You take a look.
Very well.
I'm ready.
Tell me when I can attack.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Bad luck. If you want to...
Did I never learn how to dodge?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding! Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
You're over by the pen.
I'm sorry. I have to go now. Take care.
Good luck to you, friend.
Let's fight.
We can.
Ah, none of that.
Fix yourself.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's fight.
We can. But I see you.
I don't mind.
All right.
I'll take a short.
And what about...
You take a long sword.
Very well.
I'm ready.
Let me know when I should start fighting. Take that, you shit! You won't get me! You! Enough! I think I've given you a good workout.
What now?
We can continue.
Another practice fight.
As you... Tell me when you're ready, and I'll start attacking. Now you're in trouble!
I was missing an entire...
No, you don't. You! That's enough. I don't want to hurt you.
Give me a moment.
You want to continue?
Another practice fight.
As you wish. Tell me when I can attack. finished. That's enough.
Trying to get my dodges right.
Sure.
One more time.
Very well. Tell me when I can attack. Bad luck. That's enough. I don't want to.
Give me a moment.
You want to?
Another practice.
Very well. Tell me when I can attack.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Useless. Bad.
My health is not. My stamina is not regenerating.
Send my greetings to the.
Can we?
Sure.
Why is my
One more
stamina
time.
not
All
regenerating?
right. I'll hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! You never saw that coming. Fuck you.
Ah!
That's enough. I don't want to hurt you.
Give me a moment. I've had enough. I need to rest.
I understand.
I can't believe it's just lying around.
Good day to you.
Palikarab last never.
Mm. Should go to the merchant.
Today.
I apologize.
Guten Abend.
Show me your ware.
He's got all the dried food.
Word about the price.
All right.
How's this?
Well. Epes, Freund. I agree. Masa umatantor. Scheinen dank.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Show them.
God be with you.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only perform a master strike with a sword. If I'm to teach you, you'll have to defeat me with it first.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the...
Stop fooling around. Very good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Really need to eat something. Ah!
You know,
Fuck yourself.
being able to regenerate.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you
I
the
think-
master strike.
Yeah. Okay.
True.
I don't understand why my stamina regenerates so slow. Probably because I'm hungry, but that seems a little excessive. Alright, let's see if we can take out some of these camps around here. Couple of camps. Hmm. Bathhouse. Jeez. I don't think that's where bathhouse is. No, no, no. Okay, apparently I don't remember where the bathhouses are. I liked it when every town had one. Oh, there we go. New quest. Let's check that out. It's capped at your health. Yeah.
About what I'd expect from you once again.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I'd prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. Right?
Well, good day. Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly, my bar.
Tend to my wounds.
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Look off. Excellent. You'll find.
Jesus Christ. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Oh yeah, that's
Christ,
another thing I can
pardon
do.
me.
I think after I do this quest set, I'll go and play with the scribe. Take his keys, read all his books. Oh, hello. I'm trying to talk to you, lady. It's kind of rude. I'm pressing the button. Nothing's happening. Okay. Fuck. Are you Smiriel?
I'm always couldn't possibly understand. True. I'd never pollute my head with such a codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay. Oh, it works for you. Alright, well, I can't talk to her because they think I'm probably gonna, like, here, let's wait an hour. Are you fucking serious?
Have a seat. When I'm done with you, you'll be the talk of the town.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Hey, I'm gonna get some coffee going. It's a beautiful morning.
You silly doggy.
Alright. Almost there. Okay.
God bless.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Good day to you.
Greetings, handsome. Come over
I'm
here.
sorry.
Get your ass kicked. Yanez is a
Why not?
God bless. Try fighting against me. In the stables, I can.
What do we get? Washing in a tub, bathhouse, blah blah blah. Or taking a bath in a bathhouse would cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll hit 25% faster. Save 20% faster at sprinting. While sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower. Let's go get it pretty well.
Hey, even the big stuff. You think you stand a chance? It's a brave. God grant you help.
Aye. Coming right up. Not to be one. Ah, good day.
Oh.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray.
My granny can punch
Take that. Just you wait.
You call that a punch?
Just you wait.
Wipe the floor with it. Show him what for.
Just you. My. That land's a kicker. Take that. You're going to be tasted. Fucking hell. My. That land's a kicker. You're going to be tasting dirt. You're going to be tasting dirt.
Knock his teeth out.
My. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I left you more than enough for next time.
Careful!
Greetings, friend.
Reflects on overall progress in the game, general prowess, and character, mainly level grow, your strength, agility, vitality, speech level. Let's do it as well. Completing quests, progressing through the main story. Maximum level. Max is 30.
You looked impatient. So what's the holdup?
So many promises. But he's...
Praise be Jesus Christ.
God be with you.
Yeah, okay, this lady is not talking to me. Dirty ass beds.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving
Don't be a
cuckoo.
cow. Have a drink.
Go take a nap. I'll take one of those. Take one of these. Go back.
Good day to you.
Closing time.
Stop that!
Come
You're
again
interrupting my train of
tomorrow.
thought.
Perhaps.
So how much did you pay then?
It was a good deal. Just 2 groschen for a theatre.
That's not bad. I was afraid they'd overcharge.
Well, they did. That's it. I'm closing. The townsfolk rose up and complained. After that, the councillors quickly backed down. Careful.
That was a pretty big bloody risk.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up. I knew they backed out.
Well, we ain't...
You know how...
Shall we get some stealth XP? Make some lockage?
Grüß dich.
What's up, bro?
Paketer. Ganz brav.
What? I apologize.
God bless.
Where's Master? Stop there!
Fuck. Where's the drying rack? Oh, right here. I can dry food? Bro, dope. So that's how you do that. Here, hold on. Let's just deal with this real quick, because I got an idea.
What's that? It was you! Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking
Yep.
thief.
Yep.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, show me.
All right.
All right, then. In that case, and...
Oh, shit. Oh, I already did this. Completely different.
Praise God.
Here, Mutt. Come here, boy.
aren't supposed to touch that.
Wait.
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
Asleep. I wonder how long it takes for them to like just give up their search.
Good day. Someone ought to give you the cane for your thievery.
Now we have you.
A thief! Catch him, guards!
So, here you are. Now I've got you. with you, my friend.
Greetings,
Surrender.
old friend.
At once.
Thief is there poking around in a lock.
Greetings to you.
I can hardly believe it.
Are you deaf? Yield.
I surrender!
Now I'll show you your days of...
Oh, I've been caught more than once.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now,
Have a look then.
right. I thought as much. I know that... All right, but I don't want to see anything...
Oh shit!
Back off.
They confiscated my dried cheeses. Oh, it took it off of my fucking horse. Alright.
God bless. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Could it be?
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good.
That's what I like. I'll knock your whiskers right off your face. Take that! I'll knock your whiskers right off your face. I'll knock your whiskers right off your face. whiskers right off your face. Let me enjoy this one last time. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Here it comes!
Good God.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semming. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
Composing poetry about nature.
As you wish. 'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. Till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
Why did I open my mouth?
Why are people searching for me? Take advantage of it. Said lower Samin. Oh shit.
That's mine. Find you. I'll show you! I'll rip your... I've been waiting for you. Useless.
Come here!
Get on! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Huh!
Thankfully I had a dog. Knight's longsword. There he is.
No, nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't let me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Anything further?
We've been eating nothing but oats for... Hmm? What's that?
Alright. I don't know how far back I'm gonna be, but...
Praise God. Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day. Why is it open?
Oh, are they just constantly searching for me because I,
Greetings to you.
did some dumb shit?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time?
Tend to my...
Or
Let's talk about the...
certainly. Excellent. You
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright. No!
Hail!
You silly doggy.
Huh?
It is tossing us around. It is a miracle my bones are all...
What good's a bow to you?
And the one before that. It's good for you.
You're a dead man.
Greetings, crew. I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that there's a bit of coin to be made here.
Why didn't you come here at the time?
I was taken on by Radovan. The blacksmith from Takov.
A blacksmith's hand, eh? Never mind. I'm sure I could find some work for you.
Like what?
Like hauling sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The
It's gonna
sacks are in
increase
the
my
barn,
strength and vitality.
and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Fuck, that's heavy. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. This is no joke.
Where is this to? What happened? What was in there? A dead rat? Barely resembles a rodent anymore. Okay.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Hail!
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
That's nice now. Who did Grazel drag in here now?
Oof. Bit heavy for flour. Ugh. What the hell is in this thing? I can barely lift it. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark, a quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil. Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Nope. Gonna make me do this again? That's fine.
Next away, girl. Next away.
Greetings, my friend.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing. Crazel said you could help me with that too.
Why not, since we're here? Come on.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Come on now, stop stalling. Wrong. You want to try again?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours.
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
Would you know of any other...
The only thing you can do, but go and ask those...
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Well, I've done both of those.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
What's that? Phew. It's just you.
Hmm.
Bonnie doesn't see me like this.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Krazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Oh, fucking
Nobody
hell.
said anything about a password.
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face.
They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh, why me? Shit.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Oh, so they step it up. Before, nobody cared.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
No.
Are you 5? Huh? Huh? I'll go and have a look. I heard something. I must be mad.
I was hoping the scribe shit would be in here. Oh. Okay.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
I just did the blacksmith. I didn't do the miller's one. So I guess this is more XP for me. So I did all that, and then now I'm at the point where I can't learn the master strikes. And then I had to reload this save because I can't pass the dude on the escort. So now I'm coming back to get some.
God grant you health.
Oh, I'm surprised it let me fast travel.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings, my friend.
Yeah, I could tell, and it's a little much.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. That's all. Thanks for the advice. I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Oh.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
I want to walk while I'm overburdened, but that's just gonna take too long right now. So let's transfer some items. I got some books to read. I gotta run over there anyway.
You silly doggy. Lord be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What are you interested in?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Greetings, my friend.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Sletigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Yeah! Yeah! Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
fuck? Oh.
Shit. Ah, damn.
Okay, that's fun.
Oh, bloody hell.
There's no point. See if this dude has a key.
Get away with that weapon. Very good. What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Not only are you a pickpocket, but a stupid one at that. You want me to call over the guards?
Now hold on.
And don't let...
Okay, so I have to pick that. He doesn't have any. I guess that's what this is. And okay, that was perfect. That was great. Bro, as soon as it goes like a quarter, there's nothing I can do about it.
Shit.
Come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
The whole thing disappears. Like, what the fuck? It's like the little spot I gotta kill is so small.
Damnation.
I'm gonna run through all my logbooks. Come on. Okay, there's no point. No point. So what, I just leave this dude here? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe not. Oh, yep, here we go.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
That was here sneaking around the stars a while ago. You put them up to it, didn't you, knacker?
I don't know.
Sick 'em.
God!
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
What the fuck? Oh, this is what I thought it was. Now he's just running? Oh, fuck that, dude. I thought I was doing it right. I was like, alright, cool. Alright. Oh, because I don't have any arrows equipped here. I was like, why? I can't use it.
Sick!
I can get him.
But
Oh, did he run off because I hit him with the hammer in accident? Alright.
oh, Jesus, what a stench! Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on. Hey,
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be Scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
Was the one with...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Mutt! Yeah. Ugh, and another.
God don't probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too. See, you could do it.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. Mutt! 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 Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Yeah, I guess I can't use my hammer on him.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Poor things. A waste of good meat. Poor things. A waste of good meat.
God bless you. What now?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own. What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Sakra! Dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, that's because I took the potion.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Henry, how come you're here? Where'd you...
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Now I got poisoned meat. I don't know. I guess I could put it in like a pot. Or like a cumin can or something.
Get over here so we can carry on.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
Be very stealthy while pickpocketing. Picking locks. From a distance, no one will notice anything. That's pretty good. If you're not wearing heavy armor. Pair with your body. I'm not so sure. Huh. People will forget the crimes that you committed more quickly. I mean, this does help in combat, but this might be a little more practical. Actually, cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled ingredients for food after processing it, they will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they cannot have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. You need a target in the chest shot. Murder skill is breathtaking. I do pick a lot. But if I do shoot somebody, I only have like 2 more. I'm gonna go for that. know what?
Cold and salty.
I'm freaking tired, man.
This must be it.
Oh, there we go. Convenient is that. Fuck. Oh, it's because I'm tired now.
I'll get you!
Now you're gonna get it.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
The best thing about badges is they're pretty expensive and they don't weigh anything, so you can just carry a shit ton of them. Sell them all at once. What do you got? He doesn't have shit. Doesn't have shit.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, Carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzin received a chest from Prague. And in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's
I gotta go to the bathroom.
inside.
Give me 2 seconds. Right.
You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No, when the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzin. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But looking back at your 2 previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the 3rd just as well. Go and see Arizum and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
You silly doggy.
Good doggy. Good boy. Greetings.
Good day to you.
God bless.
God be with you. Careful.
I could lay down for a bit. I could lay down for a bit. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Ugh, what a mess.
You silly doggy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, it's like right there.
I need something to eat.
Greetings to you two. Hey, what have I...
My back.
God bless.
That's right. Alright, what we got? Dreaded Warrior. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear in your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. It doesn't cancel that out. Inventory. Is this like an other?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that Let's try this again.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer. I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me some news from the world.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
My God, what?
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. Sometimes one has to lower their standards and try their luck a bit. You never know when a secret you're keeping can affect someone else's. If you tell me what ails Nickvard, what I know about others will be all the more safe. And don't tell me it isn't just a little exciting to divulge something that only you know.
Never. The guilt would eat me up, and Lord Libac would be furious.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Greetings to you.
Blessings to you. Good doggy. Boy.
Alright. I think I'm going to save and quit here. Actually really tired, had a rough night last night. So, alright folks. We will catch you